that sort of fabric. Hello, welcome back. I am playing some Hardspace Shipbreaker today because, well, the intention was to play Minecraft today, but for some reason it is just not playing game with OBS open at the same time. It is sitting there for like 5-6 seconds, and then I'm allowed to do stuff, and then sitting there again. I've got a great big spot there as well, which is lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. I wish my skin wasn't so sensitive. And oily. Hi, Shadow Wolf, how are you doing? It is being a dick. It was being a dick. So I thought I'd play Hardspace instead, mainly so that I could get through a bit of the story, because there's a new act, and I want to get to it and play it, because I want to see what happens, because there's a bit of a story going on. So I want to see if Mr. Shit-Eater himself ends up having to work our job. That would be an interesting idea, which I think they may go into, because it would mean that we don't necessarily have to see it, but it would be great to see him complaining about things that he would normally be making us do. But I was looking at the ship doctor. Well, I was looking at the ship doctor a second ago, and we need to find not heat sinks, dampeners, and wait, no, they're done. Heat sinks and rods. And they are found in industrial hoists and in data banks. I don't know what a data bank looks like, but I know, at least I think I know what an industrial hoist looks like. And it was the ship we were just looking at. So, if we can get in there and do that... Where is it? This one. It's these things under here. Sort of lobster-like claws. You can get my rods, ooh-woo. I will, and I will stick them directly in that spaceship. There's 5 people watching already, blimey. Right, here we are. Oh, tethers. I need I've got 20. 20's fine. I think that's about half the amount that I've currently got. Yes, these things under here. Utility arm. Does that have... Contains pistons. Now, I haven't come across pistons yet. I believe I'll be needing these. I think. Maybe? Fuck it. Let's go for it.
Salvage destroyed.
Yep, sorry. I will revisit my training when you revisit my face. Oh god, that come off as well. Lovely. Can I... Oh, okay. Oh, be careful with these. Be super careful with these. Hold on. Was that the last one I had? Okay. What button am I supposed to be pressing? Is it 3?
Salvage destroyed.
There we go.
Please avoid damage.
What do you mean salvage destroyed? What did I destroy? Was it just the edge? Don't give me salvage destroyed. Okay. So, I'm a bit confused. That's the same icon that was on that. Why is it saying I can't do it, and yet I can? Get anything, will you, please? I'll have to get some more bombs to get that one off. Can these not come off? No. Okay. I think we're good for stuff to peel off. And
sorry, I don't know that one.
Alexa, can you not get involved, please?
I don't know that
well,
one.
yeah, of course not. You never do. Stupid bitch.
Pressurizing.
Okay, hopefully there's some data banks in here. Okay, so I was wrong about the arms. I thought they were
Pressurizing.
going to have what we needed in there. Seems not. Computer terminal. Computer terminals. So what does a data bank look like? You. Ooh, you contain a fuse. I will not pluck you off just yet. Because I have a feeling you'll arc if you do that. Hydroponic cabinets? Ooh! What the hell are these? Plants. 2D plants. Interesting. Okay. Oh, yes, I remember now. That's where the radiation thingy is. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, look. A piston. Seems like we didn't need to destroy those things anyway. But they only did a little bit on the bar, so we're all good. And we're close to the... Are we close to the reactor? I assume there's a reactor on the other side of that wall. Bunny character D! I love the D. What are they? Data banks! So that's what a data bank looks like. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why we fucked that up? Explosive decompression. Oh no. Wait, that looks like it's still in one piece. We can get that dragged up here, surely. Oh no. What's that? That can also go in there. Okay, so we fucked up slightly. Everything was still powered.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Next time, let's not go too, oh Jesus, too crazy with just grabbing things while everything is still in one piece. If we are going to salvage anything from the things that we are going to destroy, we take it out of the ship after we unpower everything. Because, yeah, evidently we do bad. So yeah, let's not make any more mistakes like that. Jesus, that is arcing like a madman.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
A lot of stuff in there that shouldn't be.
Salvage deposit registered.
Shouldn't be in there.
Account credited.
Come in. Go in the furnace. Oh, what's going on? Okay, the radiation seems to be... Can we grab you out before you do too much damage? You're meant to not knock those, otherwise this happens. That's radiation. If I get too close to that, I will melt. My skin will melt off my bones. My hair will fall out. My sight will go. My teeth will eat me. Maybe. The melting, yes, but everything else maybe not. Right, so you're fucked.
Processor deposit accepted.
Oh, missed. I missed. Jesus. Ah, come on. Is that still good? That's good.
Transferring credits.
What about this? That's still good too. Okay. I really fucked up. But it's fine. Decompress.
Depressurizing.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
You fucked up big time. I did. I saw fuses and I was super excited about them. I only got the one. I think I only needed one. But now I know where fuses come from. Jesus, that is spreading. Please stop. I wonder how long that takes before it stops. We really messed up.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Kill this stuff. That can go in the processor. Everything else seems to be furnace.
Credits awarded.
Yeah. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, come on. It's getting bigger. Oh, my health is really low. I should probably go and sort that out before I just
Salvage registered.
die.
Transferring credits.
I'll also get some bombs while I'm at it. Freaking hell. Okay.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Medkits. Some more demo charges, thanks. Do I have anything else? Not really. I'm 50% on pretty much everything. So these things here are... I should have really started here.
Left, Cutter. How you use them, entirely up to you.
Well, if I blow up the whole thing, maybe I can get it done in a lot shorter time. Go back, switch my laptop and stuff. Oh, come on, what's exploding now? It's just spreading. Destroyed electrical cables. Oh, that's fine. The electrical cables are a drop in the ocean.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
What was that?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, the ship's leaving. For some reason I thought something was exploding in the ship. We don't want that. Come on, fade away already! Fade away! Fade away, fade away, fade away. Enya. I believe that was Orinoco Flow by Enya. No, it wasn't. I just realised my volume is really high. Am I shouting? Not usually that high. Neither am I, usually.
Process. Transferring credits.
Okay, come on. Don't get too close to the radiation. Oh, there was a fuse box on the side, wasn't there?
Credits deposited.
I could have done with that fuse box. Although, I suppose there's one in there, isn't there? Can you piss off, please? Stop being all radiation-y. Lack of radiation, please.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Right. Let's just try and get this antenna off. Amplifier. Antenna. Back off.
Salvage
Nice.
destroyed. Please pay attention.
Why?
Salvage gold
Destroyed
field.
solar set. What?
Reports voided.
Oh, come on. But it literally just goes into the cut point, and the cut point was nowhere near it. Or was it the... Oh, it was the blast radius, wasn't it? Shit. I'm really fucking this up. Is that what happened to this one? Oh, no, just that bit can go in the furnace and that bit can go in the barge. Why am I just fucking this up all the time? Can this come off? No. Is the radiation gone? Radiation has gone, but the arcing is still happening. Just peel the back off.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Go that way now. Good. Oh, this is a hell of a mess. Alright.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
I know, sorry, I messed up. I'm trying to fix all the issues I've created. Jesus. It's electrocuted me. Oh god, yeah, because there's things up here. If I take the cells out, then there should be less zappage.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transfer.
I just seem to be misclicking. I don't think I really need to put them in there because they don't have anywhere to really go. I fucked up. I really fucked up. Half the things are getting destroyed. I'm almost tempted to just start again. Why am I itchy there? Fuck.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Sorry. I needed to have a bit of an extra sleep because I was blowing shit up. Should we go for... We've got quite a lot of these tools already pretty much where it needs to be. It'd be nice if I could have like a little bit more extra electricity resistance because I am causing issues and it requires me to be electric proof. Alright, let's level that up. Right, back into the shift. Let's try and not fuck up anymore, shall we? Deal with the mess that we've made.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Destroyed structure aluminium. When did that happen? What, that? That's going where it needs to go. Destroyed scrap. 0. Destroyed... What are you telling me? Destroyed electric cables. What? What's been destroyed? Nothing's been destroyed. Or are you just giving me a rundown of what I fucked up last time?
Materials.
Don't be doing that. I already know I fucked up. Getting blown up and everything. Or is it just like giving me a rundown of everything that went through there? It shouldn't be. I know what I put in there. I know it wasn't supposed to go in there. Or is it this arcing? Is that what's causing... Are things just getting destroyed as the arcing's going on? I disconnect all these. Ah, for fuck's sake! Dangerous business, this ship-breaking malarkey.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. Is it me or am I just clicking through things? Like, if something's too close, I go for the furthest thing. Seems like what's happening. It's not good. What was that just went up there?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Right, do we have any more? Oh, for fuck's sake, come on! Why am I suddenly so shit? The music is very apt.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Right, and then what's behind this? Is that going to be another power junction? Oh, it's so hard to see. So hard to get in there as well. I think I've got to take this off before I can actually get past it. Yeah, look, there's another thing there. Right. Let's take you off and bring you up, because I think if I have you going straight in there, you'll start to drag the ship in. I hate these ones with cables everywhere. They do just go everywhere.
Credits deposited.
I'd prefer if they could just come off as one singular thing. Unfortunately, if I did try and do that, the power things would just all kick off. All the little power cells that are attached. They will not like it.
Credits deposited.
Right, is that it for the arcing now? Can we
Salvage
deal with it?
deposited. Applying credit to account.
It's still going. That's been destroyed, so I don't need to worry about that. That's going to go in the furnace either way. Is there a little bit on here to need to melt? There it is. Right, come on. You're bargeable.
Material accepted. Credits
Finally,
assigned.
the electrics have stopped. Time to relax. All of that, I don't give a shit. That can stay on as it's going in there.
Applying credit.
I doubt it's going to make things any worse.
Deposit accepted for processing.
That's furnace. God, that's so light now. Look how much I can swing that around. Right, what are you? Ooh, distributor? Don't I need one of those? Oh yeah, there's these things. I forgot about them. I still need to collect things. But next time, we're not going to just grab things straight off of a fully live ship like an idiot. Are these still okay? That's furnace. That's not furnace. Right, you don't have anything in, do you? Jesus, that chair is wrecked. Hope that wasn't electrics. Hope the electrics didn't do that. Okay.
Salvage
Careful.
secured. Account credit applied.
Careful. Be very, very careful. I was very tempted, as soon as that exploded, to just barge the whole thing. Whack the whole thing in the barge. Try a new ship.
Salvage registered.
Hooray!
Transferring
I got
credit.
a thing! Oh god, there's some on the ceiling as well.
Salvage secured. Credit deposited.
Imagine how pissed off the people on the other end, the people who, like, take the stuff off the barge. Imagine how pissed off they'd be when they just see a whole ship in the barge. Just like, oh, for fuck's sake, not again. What are we supposed to do with this? I imagine they just give it back, essentially. They put it on another... They put it back en route to my front doorstep. I would be none the wiser either, because all these ships pretty much look the same. Refer this one.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Thanks for all the credits.
Applying credits to
I like
account.
them. Money is good. Tethers are my friend.
Account credit applied.
Demo charges are also my friend. Oh, I do love demo charges. Blow everything up, that's my motto. If I don't blow things up, I've not done a good job.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I should have had a wee before I started the stream. Should have made myself another coffee as well, but then I probably need to wee sooner. Oh, that just comes off. It used to be the case where you had to melt this bit off so that you could, like, get this because it was attached. It seems not anymore. Right. You go in the furnace.
Tether supplies are dropping.
You can go in the barge. Nice. Is this detached? No, it's not. I've still got great
Valuable
points.
component lost. Penalty applied.
Okay, so I'm wondering, if I keep all of this still attached, how much do I lose by not putting them in the furnace? I'm wondering whether it's worth plucking them all off, because it is a pain in the arse. It's only worth plucking them when there's, like, energy cells attached. Right, is that all coming off as one section? I'll melt these down, just in case they think they're still attached to something. Okay. Will this just come off as one thing? It will.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call it a day.
Alright,
We're out.
I'm going to drag you in there and see how much I lose.
Credit transferred.
Do you still have your bits attached? You do. And you as well. Yeah, okay. Let's see how much that red bar goes up.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Right, that was a tiny bit. Destroyed electrical cables, 423. What does that say when it goes in? Did its tether snap already? Does it have the momentum to get in there? Whatever, go. Tell me the bad news. Come on. Be quicker. While it's doing that.
Processing valuable objects. Credits rewarded.
Oh, it's really not much. Such a tiny part of the bar. Well, in that case, I'm not going to bother doing it anymore. Oh. No wonder it was so little. It left it behind. Why are you faffing around? But what it did have on it, I suppose, didn't make much of a dent. That was... I think it still had the top half attached. So just double that and it's really not that much. On a run where we're not fucking up so much, I imagine that would be much more efficient. I probably won't be happy about it, but I would be. I have no tethers or oxygen. Oxygen, tethers.
Stabilizing.
Do I need anything else? I'm pretty much gonna just... I think... The front end is pretty much detached already. Now I can go in there and nab all the... I mean, I've pretty much wrecked this entire thing anyway. I've hit the last target I'm going to do, so I might as well take the bits.
Object accepted for processing.
And then just everything goes in the barge. Wires... Is there anything else? Can I get anything from you? Right, so I can get stuff from you, but you will have to... and the light. These will have to go in the barge. And the fuse. I will make sure everything is out of the way first.
Account credited.
Storage bin. It'd be nice if you could search the storage bins for stuff. Like overhead lockers in the in planes, in the old planes, the planes of old. Right, are we good? All of this is pretty much barge thing. Oh, except for this. This is the processor.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Well, I would do some weird shit, so you know, you shouldn't do anything that I wouldn't do. I don't really know where I was going with that. Which is fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, let's just melt this section out. Nice. So can you come off now? No, you're still attached. Damn. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother with that last bit. It's not worth it. Fuck it. Can't be arsed. New ghost in Phasma. Ooh. What? Have they finally updated it?
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Yep. Nice. So before we do that, I want to check to see if they updated Phasmo. Because if they have, we may do some Phasmophobia. Truck overhaul update. Okay, alright, let's ghost types. There's 3. The Diogen, the Moroi. Did we set those up? And there's a third one, the Thay. So we were wrong when it was when we said it was Diane. These 3 ghosts will have an increased chance to spawn for 2 weeks. We're introducing the investigation period along with these new ghost types. This gives players around 2 weeks to try and work out... What? 2 weeks to try and work out the ghost's abilities, traits and secrets before we update these patch notes with the specifics. Spoilers, of course. We're hoping this will bring back the original investigator feeling and allow players to work together as a team to uncover the truth. I mean, I would imagine if they want that to be the case, there should be some sort of incentive for it. So, like, I don't know, maybe there being like extra money for guessing the traits. Oh. Yeah, you can get like a tick list saying the traits possibly only visible in the dark or whatever. Voice recognition. Our voice recognition system has been completely replaced. We are no longer relying on Windows speech systems, meaning it supports many more languages and platforms such as GeForce Now and Steam Deck, with no setup required. Fixes that pesky tab out bug. Ooh, okay. You now only need to set your microphone in-game instead of your Windows default microphone. You can now see the input volume of your microphone in the audio settings. Additional microphone input options have been added. Voice detector sensitivity, noise suppression, blah blah blah. Due to the new system only working if you are in a server, the voice recognition test has been removed. It's not very good. Okay, what's new? The truck has received new models, a new layout and materials. Equipment is now placed on the wall in the truck. Placing any equipment back on the wall similarly to head cameras will be added to the custom difficulty update. Wait, placing any equipment back on the wall similarly to head cameras. So you can take head cameras off? I didn't know you could do that. Will be added with the custom difficulty update. I don't get what that means. When lit, the campfire in Maple Lodge campsite will now increase the temperature of the area around it. The Maple Lodge campsite will now show a hot temperature reading on a thermometer. You can now buy 4 lighters and 3 salt shakers. Ooh, very nice. Added new footstep sounds for the metal floor. Okay, changes. What they changed? The number of free hiding spots will now be increased when playing multiplayer games. The voice recognition splash screen has been removed, as it is no longer needed. The map screen in the truck has now has up and down arrows for changing floors. When using okay, right. I'm going to save the game. And then we're going to come back to this. I'm going to save the game and I'm going to have a look and see what they've changed with the truck. Save and quit, yes. So we're just going to temporarily go into Phasmo and see what's different. Because I am curious. Right, play Phasmo, please. Let's change that to the game capture. There we go. I'll be right back. Need to use the restroom. Me too. For the best and most immersive experience, blah blah blah, photosensitivity, yep, there are flashing lights. It's nice they're making it a little bit more sort of aesthetically pleasing with that all fading in and out. The truck has lights on. Hello. Why would it be lit up like that? I mean, we're not. It's parked, isn't it? Is that reflections? Or is it see-through? The reflections are a bit wrong. Is she still here? Yep. About. Yep. Still here. You're still there as well. God, there's people everywhere. Okay, let's accept. Oh, is it one of these where you've got to scroll all the way down to the bottom to pretend that you've read it? Do you suffer from epilepsy? I mean, it's just a game. Why would I need to reject all this? Okay, let's do a quick single player game and see what we are dealing with. Add all. Select job and let's do ridge view. I don't think we're actually going to do ridge view, but we're going to have a look at the truck. Just want to have a look at the truck. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I like it. And they got little shelves here as well. I mean, it's going to be a problem with the whole, you know, left or right, yes or no thing. They've cleaned up all the book. Oh no, they haven't. They're down here. Give me a big flashlight so I can have a look. So, I like it. This is a sort of head height as well now. Okay. Team sanity, everything's fine. So I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do. You can get 5 tripods? Well, you can get 6 cameras, so I suppose it makes sense that you can at least get 5 tripods. Interesting. Wait, do we only have... What goes there? Oh, no, it's this... Oh, it's the torch, isn't it? I like it. I like that everything's got its own little hook. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not entirely... I mean, we'd basically be standing here waiting for, like, the book to hit this one or that one, wouldn't we? So, if we're going to chuck anything, like, there. There. So that's sort of ruined our little method of finding things out. But that's pretty good. I like it. The lighting's sort of improved as well because of that going on. Okay, so what else was on the... What else was on like what's changed? You can now buy 4 licenses. Okay, metal sounds changes. Map screen. The truck is now has up and down arrows. You'll now never see ghost mist when the ghost type is an Oni. What is ghost mist? I don't know what that is. Unless it's like the little wisp that's going around and goes ha at you. When using their ability, Jinn will now leave EMF at the fuse box rather than where they are currently stood. I don't know enough about the ghosts to really understand what that means. All locations have had their lighting rebaked to a higher quality to help reduce any light leaks and artifacts. Okay. The chance for the mere light ability has been slightly increased. Replace the Russian-Ukrainian territory. Okay, right. Fixes. What do they fix? Sanity pills can no longer be duplicated for extra uses. What? Sanity pills will now give the correct insurance amount. You can now use them. What the hell does that sentence mean? Were they linked to the insurance? Yes and no is going to be a pain in the arse. Yeah, this is what I was saying. Yuri can no longer drain your sanity when you are outside the location. It could before. The delay when taking a photo has been removed. Yuri will no longer stop interacting if they use their ability in the Willow Garage. You can now interact with all interactable objects in VR. The photo camera sound will now muffle correctly between floors. You can no longer light lighters with lit candles. What? I mean, that just makes sense, though. If you have a lit candle and you want to light a lighter, just put the button down and just, there you go. Why would you change that? Why would you need that changed? Candles can now be lit with other lit candles. Candle and lighter flames will now cast the correct shadows. The shoulder flashlight will no longer break when closing and opening the truck door. These are things that I didn't know were broken. Fixed missing Korean. Okay, that's Chinese text. The controls text in the training will no longer overlap the keybind text. Potential fix the VR. Okay, so there's one more ghost type. Let's have a look at the book. The Thay. Can we have a look at the Thay? Ghost orbs, ghost writing, and dots projector. Okay, so these have got a sort of the common thing of ghost writing there. They have been known to rapidly age over time, even in the afterlife. From what we've learned, they seem to deteriorate faster while within the presence of the living. Strength. Upon entering the location, they will become active, defensive, and agile. Weakness, they will weaken over time, making them weaker, slower, and less aggressive. Okay. So there's a chance that if that we could probably end up with a super, like, inactive ghost after a period of being quite active. Okay. Sometimes but hang on, aren't we supposed to be finding these out, the strengths and weaknesses? I thought their traits were meant to be a secret for now. Sometimes surrounded by an endless fog, Diogen have been eluding ghost hunters for years. Surrounded by an endless fog, Diogen have been eluding ghost hunters for years. These ghosts have been reported to find even the most hidden prey before stalking them into exhaustion. So I'm guessing they will do ghost events a lot to the person that they're hunting, maybe? So it'll just be ghost events, it won't actually be hunts, but there'll be a lot of them and they'll just keep happening. Maybe. Diogen constantly sense the living. You can run but you can't hide. Literally, you can run but you can't hide. So it can see you pretty much at all times. Diogen require a lot of energy to form and will move very slowly. So you can... Okay, so you can run away from it. but there's no point hiding from it. So if you know what it is and you need to get in there, you can just run away from it, but hiding will not be a good idea. I like that. Moroi have risen from the grave to drain energy from the living. They have been known to place curses on their victims, curable only by antidotes or moving very far away. Okay. The weaker their victims, the stronger the Moroi becomes. So that's probably a take on the sanity there. So the less sane their victims, the stronger the Moroi becomes. Moroi suffer from hyperosmia, weakening them for longer periods. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And this is what the truck looks like now. I like it. However, I do miss the shelves. You got slightly more space in here. And it doesn't feel as homely, but it does feel a little bit more high-tech. This isn't Henry or Hardspace. No, we were just checking out the new setup here, because it's updated. So yeah, I will be going for a break. At which point, when we come back, we'll be back in Hardspace. Yes, this is the inside of the van now. This is what it looks like. There we go. Get some good looks at it. It feels a bit more spacious now. There we are. And the computer is right at the end here now. So, yeah. There we go. So professional and organised. Yeah, I sort of liked the not so professional look, but I like how this looks now. It does make it a little bit more difficult to do the yes or no prop cheat. But yeah, I hate my stomach at the moment. Are you ill? Why are you ill? Yeah, I preferred the less professional look, because we were being paid, but not very much. It was very unprofessional. Yeah, so when I return, we'll be playing Hardspace again. So yeah, I'm just going for a poo. That's fine. Yeah, BRB.
As the French say.
It means, oh fuck! Ow!
That was fine.
Fucking cunts! Every single one of you, you're a cunt. Oh, I like him.
I'm a level 4 dungeon master.
I like him. I like him very much. Can we keep him?
Nerd fire. Yeah, why not? What does that say?
Gash Eater, I think.
Oh, how did the game know my nickname?
I think it is actually Gash Eater.
It's Gas Heater, but that's hilarious.
Oh, yes.
Clip it.
Of course.
Clip it.
That's how you spell gas heater.
It is, isn't it?
Gash eater.
I genuinely never thought about that before.
Oh my god. Oh.
Gash Eater.
Do the nerd voice saying what his name is.
Hi there, my name's Gas Eater.
Is that Gas Eater or Gash Eater?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
Oh, hey, Gash Eater.
Gash Eater. That's what it says.
It does, because they didn't put a space between the S and the H.
There's more of a gap. I mean, it's a gash. There's more of a gap between the H and the E.
There really is. Genuinely, that S is attached to that H. That says Gash Eater. I don't care what anyone says.
Gash Eater.
Eat my gas.
His name's Gash Eater. Oh. Look at him! I don't know, what do you say to people who get married? Happy marriage? Happy... well done? What do you say? Well done. You found a person who will put up with you for longer than your friends.
In male sign,
Jesus!
male sign, male sign, male sign, male sign,
Fucking
male
hell!
sign, male sign, male sign, male sign, male sign,
You're
male sign,
blocking
male sign,
everybody
male
else's
sign,
bullshit!
Male sign, male sign, male sign, male sign, male
Finish!
sign, male sign, male sign, male sign, male
Leave!
sign, male sign, male sign.
Oh god, what's it doing? Oh god, what's it done? Oh god, what's it done? What the fuck is this? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh, go away, please. Go away. There we go. Nice. That's right. Yeah. Oh god, fire. Hello. I'm just standing here. Leave me alone. Oh god, it's so hard to see when he's blinded me. I'm laughing so hard I almost actually shit yourself. Oh god. Fucking hell. Go on, do it. Shit yourself. I dare you. Send me photos.
I like big boats and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl rows in sitting in a little skiff and a motor on the back, you get stiff.
Oh, it's good. Also, I did notice particles all were on. Oh, come on! When did that happen? I'm scared of getting in menus now because I feel like every time I go in there, something's going to spawn on me. Spitting. Get off me, cracks! Fuck! So many meeples just committed suicide. Ridiculous. Can you please just do anything? Where are you going? Will you? No? Is my keyboard like unplugged? Oh, I gotta sleep. Ow, why would you do this? Oh, my bed! My bed turned into silver! God damn you, Midas. Anti-Midas. However that works. I need a new bed. Where does it say here?
See them dots? Them dots.
Wait a minute.
Flat the
That-
younger pooped one
there we go.
times. Roo row.
Fucking hell, it's going on forever! Stop! It sounded like it was going to stop for a second there. It just went
got-
again.
We've got less than 2 minutes of prep time left.
Ah! Nice, I like it. Yes, glider. Glider. Can I make whatever? What is that? Dark steel nugget. And I can. Oh, come on! I'm nearly there. You. I see somebody in chat just said something. Oh, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet. Oh, hello, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet. Do I make you horny, baby? Do I? Do I make you Randy? No, it's not Austin Powers. God, fuck my ass. Oh, I've been in here. Is it in here? Is it a possibility? Jesus, you shitty bollocks! You're doing at me!
Daddy!
I heard that footstep and turned around and the big fucking round black bullshit was coming at me. Why were you doing? I wish driving was this easy. We'd have so few accidents. Oh my god.
So we're doing Tish. Did you do it?
Hello. I am back. I am shitless. I am pissless. And soon I will be filled with coffee. Filled with horrible brown liquid that keeps me awake at night.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Now, last thing we did was blow up a ship by accident. So, what points did we get for that? We got 79 points, that's not bad. 79 points for blowing up a ship and being generally unpleasant. Not bad. Not bad work at all. Let's see. Let's try and work towards being slightly less electrocuting. Give you that. Also, frost damage. Might as well get at least one of those. Good. Hello, Cutter 934652. AKA Rook. It's not Rook. My name's not Rook. I have an actual name. An actual name that I made up. New ship. Oh, wait, no. We can see what we're going to do for the next one. What was this? Ship Doctor. Ship Doctor. Ship Doctor.
Right, don't worry. Dr. Ship ETA to fix your ship right up.
Well, that's found in industrial hoists. Industrial hoists. Right, it's Henry. I am the #1 Henry streamer. Actually, no. I am no longer the #1 Henry streamer. Just remembered I wasn't on the game catcher. Better frame rates like this. I am not the #1 Henry streamer because I looked up Henry, the game, and it seems other people have been playing Henry as well. News to me. When? Since when? There are clips. Google it. Well, not Google it. Go on Twitch and have a look. Type in Henry. You'll see. There's other people playing Henry apparently. I am no longer the only person playing Henry. You've been out Henried. I have not been out Henried. I am still the #1 Henry streamer. I'm just not the only Henry streamer anymore. Which is disappointing. Started a trend. Right, shall we try another one of those ships again? Actually, no, we need to find one that has a hoist, wasn't it? It said it was in, didn't it say it was in forklifts? Oh shit. Wait, no, I'm gonna have to check. Found in industrial hoists.
Let's fix that ship up.
Oh shit. Okay. So I don't know. I don't know what an industrial hoist looks like. I'm gonna assume it's like a forklift or something. Industrial hoist. I don't know. Let's just get on with it. What have we got here? You. Now you keep blowing me up. Oh, not blowing me up. Killing me. So I'm not keen on doing something that looks like that. Shall we go for a level 7, level like 8 something? Let's do the Zealous Panther Mark 8. Maybe that's got some interesting things in it. JL plays. He is #2 now. closer to my face because it's getting a bit quiet. I don't think so. He can wish all he likes, but the title is mine, number 1 and number 2. I'm a greedy fucker. Let's take you off. Can I melt you? I can't melt you. Let's try and not break things by blowing things up this time, shall we? Ooh, stop drifting. Stop. And bam. You go there. I think I'm going to have to do the same on the bottom as well, aren't I? Yeah, here we are. Back up, and boom. Nothing destroyed. Very nice. So, can I dismantle you? Good. Why am I doing this from so far away? I can get closer. Closer is the... insert rhyming word here. That does go in the barge, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay. I think to get that in, I'm going to have to bring this forward. Why am I getting interference? I found out why my headphones were being all staticky and crazy. It turned out that the transmitter, which is this little sort of hockey puck type thing with an antenna sticking out, was literally coiled around with wires. That'd do it. So it was getting interference from all the wiring that was preventing it from transmitting to my headphones accurately. Since I've moved it to in front of my screen, it's just short enough to not be in the way. It has no longer been an issue.
Account credit applied.
See, I didn't think it was a problem because I thought it was over here, but it had moved.
Airlock depressurizing.
So, that's a lot of EMF. Indeed, a lot of EMF interference.
Airlock pressurizing.
So, you know. It was my own stupidity. I've been dealing with that for months. I didn't realise it was my fault because I'd put cables all over it. Right, we're in a pressurised environment, so we should be okay for oxygen until we can figure out what we're doing. Let's see, do we have any objects in this general area for me to steal? I'm not seeing any. There's the fuse. And there's some wires. Why are you a problem? Why are you... Oh, the fuses make that noise, don't they? Data drive! Hello, data! Right, is there something in here? Was there something in here? No, not that. It's that. Or did I pick it up? Oh, no, it's just the other fuses. There are fuses on both sides. Right, now we've got to remember this time. There are 3! Do we want to be doing this right now? Because I think maybe... Damn it, thruster damage. I've not done anything yet. Right, are there energy cells? Because I don't want to undo... I don't want to end up having to try and deal with the thrusters at the back without power. Because that's generally not how things work. Is there anything in here? No? Okay. Let's try and get the oxygen out of the place. Where's... Do we have a thing for... There we go.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. Can we open this up and have this not pressurized? Ah. Unpressurized cabin. Okay, can we do the same here? Unpressurize everything.
Depressurizing.
And then we can get out. Yes? God damn it.
Airlock pressurizing.
Oh no, that got pulled off the wall as well. So we're gonna have to melt this. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was hoping we wouldn't have to explosively decompress anything. Never mind. It seems it's gonna have to be a melter. Jesus, don't you hit me with that.
Airlock depressurizing.
Thanks. Let me out. I'm gonna go check out the back and see what we're dealing with, because I feel like it's gonna be. There's another one of these. I feel like it's gonna be a tricky beast.
Airlock depressurizing.
Good. Good. That's exactly what I want.
Airlock pressurizing.
Ooh, circuits. Can we? Do we have any objects? Oh, please say you're a rod. Are you a rod? You're a rod! I need you! Where are you? Are you inside this machine? Can you not be, please? It is, like, right there. Can I just pull the front off and grab it from inside? Oh, why are you inside? Okay, we need to remember that, because I feel like when I move that, it will just sort of ping out. So we have the reactor here, and we have the thruster itself. What is it? It's yeah, the thruster class 2. So I think it's safe to detach this now, isn't it? I think that was safe. We're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, and we can't depressurize this place because that's fucked. Damn it. Okay. It may be a case of having to explosively decompress this place as well. I get out. Once I've cleared. You're a rod. There, I said it. Well, you're a cunt. Oh, I feel like this is going to be a really bad idea. No. No.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Right. So everything's decompressed.
Deposit accepted for
One way or another. Why is that still compressed? Can we open?
Airlock depressurizing.
Oh, we're gonna have to do you as well. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Right. So, I suppose start at the front, work our way back. Good. I'm glad we're agreed.
You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
That's
Before they
fine.
turn the lights out on
Most of
you.
it was just assessing the situation.
Salvage
You have to
deposit
assess before you success. And you can quote me on that. In fact, you know what? I should probably stick that on the quotes. Exclamation mark quote.
credit applied.
You have to assess before you success.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I'm going to pop that out there. This is easy. If I've got an easy exit tube, I can just chuck the stuff out. Your furnace, so you can stay there. Large. Oh, no, that was not what I wanted to pluck off the wall. I'm just going to quickly put that in the quotes because I like that. Quote. You have to assess before you success. There is assess. Alexa, how do you spell assess?
Assess is spelled A-S-S-E-S-S.
Success. There we go. Oh, it's quote add, isn't it? Idiot. Did that work? I don't know. If not, I'll add it later. We'll see how that works. It should be quote add, shouldn't it? That makes sense to me. Everything has to taste like the thing that it is, yeah. Well, it does. That's Lee's mantra. Trouble with this hole.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
That's fine. I'm pretty much done posting things through that hole. I don't usually do this, but I'm having quite a lot of fun putting things down there. It's going to be a huge collection of barge stuff just ready to go. Yeah, I've decided not to do the little lights anymore. In fact, I'm not even sure I should be doing these bar lights either, because they are also a lot less than
Warning.
expected.
Fuel levels are low.
That's fine. Okay. We're good. Everything's where it needs to be. Is it quote add or is it add quote? I don't know.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Hi.
This is your morning wake-up call.
Good morning! So I've noticed there's like no story happening. Do I need to be like getting to a certain point in like the ship doctor or something to be doing that? Data recovery. File successfully recovered. The Stellar Commission, established 2275. The current exceedingly dull logo of the Stellar Commission. I don't know, I wouldn't say it's that bad. I mean, yeah, it's grey, but it's not the worst. I haven't seen many grey logos.
Phonotext reading, The Stellar Commission, Part 1.
The Stellar Commission, governing body for most of humanity, a barometer for stellar conflict and a platform for pan-solar collaboration. Let's look at the organization, its wins and losses over the years, and how it has been tested by many logistical and social issues. Since 2275, when it was formed to address the need for a unified method of governing the many disparate colonies of humankind, the Stellar Commission has routinely come up against one of the ugliest forces in the whole solar system, the sheer, unmitigated joy of corporations exploiting humans as they see fit. Centuries of nearly zero regulation amid the colonies has emboldened and empowered these corporations to the point that they've come to wield immense power over civilization. You'd think that with the formation of the Commission, whose members hail from all corners of the solar system, those companies would have found their true match. But frankly, the actions of the Commission have been largely wanting. The long procession of chairfolk, all the way back to the first of their line, Chairperson Rao, despite their best efforts, have seen themselves outperformed practically every step of the way. The sad reality is that the Commission has largely struggled to find methods to govern the many vast pockets of humanity, scattered tens of thousands of kilometers apart from one another. We the peoples of the Stellar Commission band together in determination to save future generations of the horrors and historical missteps of our dying home planet, which has brought untold sorrows to humankind. Or so the mission statement goes.
Right, so everything it just said, completely thrown out the window with that last sentence. Oh, that's fun. They're meant to be saving humanity, but they're actually just being the corporate bellends that they usually are. That everybody ends up being. Okay.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
Why, thank you. I hope you have a nice day too. Back to the old grind. Bump and grind. I'm surprised it takes so much effort to get that off the wall. I suppose it's more of a metal poster rather than a actual paper poster. I imagine paper's very hard to come by these days. It is the future, and future paper does not exist. Well, future paper does exist. It's called a pad. A pad of non-paper. It's a tablet, isn't it?
Secured. Credits awarded.
Take your tablets. Don't forget to take your tablets. Advice I should probably
deposited. Applying
Be
credit to
taking,
account.
because I frequently forget. In other words, fuck all humans. I mean, I've been trying,
Account credited.
but there's a lot of humans. My mission statement: fuck all humans. Okie dokie, pop you off, and in you go. No, 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 in you go, in you go. Fucking grab it. Fucking Jesus. Pain in the arse.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
There we go. Right, so this is virtually empty. This is empty as well. Let's take the fuses out, and then we can pop the at off. Come on, move, move, move. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Grasp. Put your hand above the penis and say up. 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 Say it with me. Up. Up. Indeed. Up. Place the dildo on the floor and say up. Up! Whoa! Up it goes. It's funny how, like, the, what was it, the brooms understand English, and yet the ones you have to speak Latin at them. Incendio! Incendio! Oh, incendio! Yeah, alright, fine. Why am I doing that? This whole section can go in the processor. I just need to separate it from the end, don't I? So this is detached. Yes. Okay. Just make sure this is all detached from the back as well. Is that all good? That should be fine, shouldn't it? Right, let's get outside. Go at me. Don't forget to grasp it firmly. Let me in! Let me in the gap! There we go. Nice. So, yeah, that can go in the processor. And I think all this outside goes in the processor too. So, can that come off? Aha! You are detached, so you can go that way.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Didn't want to drag that off there, but okay,
Salvage
never mind.
secured. Credits deposited.
Right. Now remember, children, don't forget to grasp it firmly. And then pull it out. And shout up while you're doing it. And call my name.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's a troll in the dungeon. Troll in the dungeon! Everybody, please, don't panic. All students will go to their dormitory. There's a troll in the dungeon. Then the Slytherin house have to go to the dungeon to get back to their house.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Did you guys ever have anything like that? Houses in your schools? Like a just an arbitrary group that you'd earn points for? We used to in school, in my, I think it was my primary school. But they were birds. I think it was falcons, ravens, something else. There were three colours as well, so that was sort of. I think I was in ravens at the time, and that was red. So essentially, I was in Gryffindor. Gryffindor! Hufflepuff! Sorry? Hufflepuff. Why are you saying it like that? I don't know. I've just been eating too much. Well, just use your mouth properly. I don't want to. This is what I sound like when I've been eating. Blah, 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 blah. The troll just smashed in a student's. They said, "Don't panic." I think we had like teams in some classes, but that was in younger years. Yeah, this was quite young as well for me.
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Gryffindor. Hufflepuff. Slytherin. What is wrong with your mouth? I'm a hat.
It's
Fuck
your
off.
5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left.
That is a good
You're
point.
out.
He was a hat. A hat that spoke proper English. Be in your pocket, Potter. I hear you've been fantasizing about Severus Snape. I haven't really. Mr. Hat, why did I end up in Gryffindor instead of Slytherin? I wanted to go to Slytherin. No, you didn't. Fuck off. Why are you up here? Not meant to be in here. What do you do when you're not calling out random names for people, arbitrarily assigning them a place in a school? I sit up here and I be a hat. Sometimes I watch Dumbledore while he's thinking. I fantasize about Dumbledore. Why did you just do that? I've had a stroke. I had a stroke thinking about Dumbledore. Why is he going? Sounds like the hat had a stroke. I guess that's. I'm glad we went to the same conclusion. No, that's just how proper English sounds. This is all canon. Yeah, this actually all happened. I've watched the movies many, many times because it's very good background noise. If you like sort of fantasy sci-fi sort of stuff. That's not really sci-fi. But you know what I like. I like Harry Potter because it's an interesting world.
Account credit applied.
Was that meant to go in there? I don't even think it knows. So yeah, that is all canon. That's just me quoting parts of the movie.
Asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Oh, running out of oxygen. Why are you not going where I want you to go? Yeah, I can't remember. I'm trying desperately to try and remember what the birds were that our teams were named after. Falcons was blue. Ravens was red, I believe. I think Sparrows was yellow. I think it was Sparrows at least. Oh, it's so difficult. It was such a long time ago because this is like, you know, from like age 5 onwards, so it's all a bit hazy. Come this way. I think it was Sparrows. Yeah, it was definitely Sparrows. Ah, you need to go in the furnace. I'd put you in the wrong hole. Figure out what's green. Slytherin was green. This is all in the books. They didn't put it in the movies. Yeah. That's what we're saying. That's the excuse. What's the other one?
Credits deposited.
My brain is saying herons, but I don't think it was herons because that's an obscure bird. It wasn't pigeons. It wouldn't be pigeons. Was there pigeons?
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter.
I don't know. It's not important. If I ever remember it, I might come back to it. But yeah, it's just it's arbitrary things. It's like when people like they're like, what day was it? Oh, I can't remember. Was it a Tuesday or was it a Thursday? Who cares? What you're talking about? What are you telling me? Something that happened on a day. Great, good. Brilliant. Just tell me what happened. I don't care what day it was. Is the day relevant? No. Well, don't fucking tell me the day then. I don't care if it was a week or yesterday. Just get on with the conversation. Albatross. Ooh. Maybe it was. Albatross seems to ring a bell. I don't think it was though. Pelican? I don't know.
New certification level attained. License.
It doesn't matter. Whatever it was, it doesn't matter. But there were four houses. Maybe there was only 3. I don't know. My memory's crap. There were 4 houses. No, there were 4 houses. Shut up. There were 4 houses. I know I was in Ravens. Or was it Falcons? No, it was Falcons.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Ooh. What's this? Starting this week, we'll be receiving semi-regular shipments of ships found abandoned near the edges of the frontier. You may hear others refer to these as ghost ships. Please note, ghost ships is a colloquialism, and takes no responsibility for any non-corporeal entities encountered aboard these vessels. These ships have been gently used by previous crews before being discarded for reasons we are not legally required to ascertain. A reminder that all vessels, either previously Lynx owned or otherwise, void their ownership rights if uninhabited for 3 days. Under stellar law, Lynx has first salvage rights to uninhabited vessels, as outlined in page 178, Section C, Addendum 5.2 of your Lynx Handbook. Please note that while a preliminary sweep of the ship has been done, revealing only minorly anomalous readings, a more in-depth assessment of any issues, terrestrial or otherwise, is the sole responsibility of the assigned Shipbreaker. Any questions can be directed to HR hotline, email listed in your handbook. Happy scrapping. Jesus. Ghost ships, apparently. Gecko Stargazer, very nice. Maybe that's got some good stuff I can salvage the rods out of.
Cutter, I want to check in with you about Hal.
Hello.
Listen, back round where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears, and once in a while you find
hobos,
yourself nose
shit
to
eaters,
nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. A scared one, just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Now, Hal is terrified of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing his status, and he's fixing for a fight, driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, he's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat. Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
Grasp it firmly. Okay. So Weaver is dealing with Hal. That doesn't sound like it's going to end well. Because Hal has got a lot of power that he shouldn't have. If there's anything I've learned from being in a real job, it's the people who have power are the last people you'd want them to have power. So, yeah. They'll do something drastic, they'll do something stupid, they'll do something that definitely will not help anybody in the long run. And then anything as a result will be your fault. Was there anything I could have put on any of these stuff? Except for... I'm not putting that on there. No audio synth waves. Ooh. Where's the lead shielding normally required to operate the device in an open environment? Okay. Back to the ship. Gash eaters. I don't think we find any gash eaters in the wild. Hobos, yeah. Gash eaters you usually find in people's houses, garages, anywhere it's cold, usually. They love the cold, gash eaters. Pressing the wrong buttons.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered.
I like
Account credit.
I like the world. I don't like the person who's writing it. Oh wait, no, that's processor, isn't it? I like that there's this whole sort of... It's become a British staple now, the Wizarding World. I like it. It's like our Star Trek. You know, we've created a kind of huge TV phenomenon. Not TV, movies. But hopefully they'll have like a TV show soon. I want to see I've said this before. I want to see like a futuristic, like Star Trek with wizards sort of thing. Not like Jedi. I mean like Harry Potter magic, because that's what appeals to me. I mean, there is the Force, but they use it so infrequently and just for no particular reason. It's just like this occasional mystical, not even ever questioned like thing that happens. Just like, how did you survive? I don't know. I just reached out and the thing came to me. Oh, that's spooky. Anyway. And then they just continue on with their conversation, and then they have like TIE fighters like wandering around in space and shooting stuff. So it's not really very helpful, is it? Shooting stuff with a TIE fighter. You need a better vehicle. How about a Star Destroyer? Let's just have a Star Destroyer every single time there's a Star Wars, or a different thing. What was that? What was the more recent one from one of the other movies? Star Destroyer, and then there was like the Planet Eater or whatever.
Account credit applied.
The one that was like half a planet, like a huge gully had been carved out of it. I have the most power at my job. You're a graphic designer, aren't you? Or do you do something on the side? Is that the on the side? Because if you basically work as a graphic designer, then yeah, you do have the most power, which is good. I mean, technically, I'm my own boss because I don't have a real job. This is my job. I don't get much money for it, but you know, it's the best job I've ever had. Star Killer Base, yeah, because they had to make it sound more deadly. It's not a Star Destroyer, no, it's a Star Killer. Come on. Come out the hole. Star Wars is just rubbish, isn't it, in general? I hate Star Wars. I mean, it's got a cult following, but I'm not really that fussed about it.
Transferring credits.
It has yet to appeal to me. I've watched them. Still, not really my cup of tea. But at least I watched them. I have to ask Ali for vacation though, because she's more responsible. Yeah, that's the thing. I have to. I mean, it was literally yesterday. I was like, I need to remember that my days off from streaming are days off, because usually what I'm doing on my days off is working on other things. I need to sit down and just, you know, watch a couple of movies, do anything but like, you know, opening up After Effects or like Premiere or doing stuff,
Credits transferred.
because I will just work. And that's not a day off, is it? I mean, I enjoy it sometimes. If I'm learning something new, I enjoy it, but it'll still work. So, you know, my days off are my days off. I was thinking, I'm not entirely sure whether I need to go through with it, but because I still only have 3 things in my like assets shop. I was thinking of setting up a sort of like you can ask me for something, like if you're a friend, for example, Shadow Wolf and JL, you're both my friend. You can ask me for something but I'm allowed to sell it. I can have it like, you know, make it so it's like adjustable, you know, custom fonts, custom colours, custom outlay, you know, layout, I mean. So you can ask me for something, but I'm allowed to then sell it. Just so that I can build up stock, mainly, because my imagination isn't great. I don't know what other people want. I know what I want, and I've sorted myself out. but I don't know what other people want. So if they want a certain thing, ask for it, and I will probably set you up with something. But there needs to be that understanding that I will try and sell this as well. I was wondering, and this is basically me asking, would that be something that you'd be interested in? You'd get it for free.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
And basically, the payment would be that idea is now mine to do with,
salvage deposit
whatever.
secured. Credits awarded.
I'm no friend. I'm a crazed lurker. I mean, you could be a crazed lurker and a friend. Yes, you have to make money off anything you make, and when you can have enough stock designs, you can reuse and tweak them. Indeed. That's the plan. Make the things so that they are tweakable.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
It's just that I'm not good with ideas. I'm good with other people's ideas. I can do what I am told. And in fact, it usually comes out a lot better than the stuff that I want for myself, because I don't know what I want. I don't know how people see me. I don't know what my brand is. But, you know, if I need to make something for someone else, that's all good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So that's sort of what I'm going for at the moment. It's an idea to help me get a stock going, but it can also benefit other people. Flat once said, I think it was last week, he says that I'm not very good with charging people money for things that I do. So he said I'm sort of a superhero in ways where I believe that all ideas are basically free game. I mean, if you've got if there's something that I've worked out that seems good for streaming, I will willingly help you set it up and have it go and get it all going. But and then you can do that yourself. But there's I don't believe there's a necessity to credit me for an idea. I mean, the idea, otherwise, where does it end? I mean, for certain ideas, yeah, there are credit. If it's a completely me thing, yes. But I don't think all ideas are unique. There are other ways of doing it. It's like the Twitch spawn, not the Twitch spawn. The
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross
fucking what's it called? The
you got about 5 minutes to do it.
Twitch Plays. That's it. The Twitch Plays Pokemon thing that I had set up a while ago, which I'm not doing anymore because it's difficult to work on things for a stream while a stream's going. So yeah, it started to trail off. But getting that all set up is, I mean, the fact that I'm doing it, it's not a unique idea, but the fact that I've set it up, it's good that we managed to do that. If someone wants to do that on the back of my streams, saying, that's a good idea, and then they do it themselves, that's not a problem. I don't mind that. Because, it's not a unique idea. I've not patented it. Other people are doing it. If I'm what do you call it? If I'm starting something that people think would be quite good for their streams, by all means, they can do it for their own streams. I have different setups. They'll do it. I don't see a problem with that. But yeah, if it's something like assets and stuff like that, I don't mind doing stuff and not getting the credit for it. Because imagine if you had to give credit for every asset that you use by every person who's given it to you every single time. That's just a lot of hassle. So, you know, it shouldn't be expected. I don't mind. The fact that you're using it is, you know, enough for me, as far as I'm concerned.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh god, my fuel. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, if somebody's, I think the point I was trying to make was, like, if somebody wants something, I'm more likely to give it to you for free than ask for money, because I don't feel like everything should be for money, which is my problem, which is probably why I don't make a lot of money. I mean, I felt bad asking to be paid for the work I was doing for Shakeaway, and they're a legitimate business who were asking me to make videos for them. It just, you know, felt a little bit rude. But they're a business, they are paying me for it, and that was the whole point. They were meant to pay me for it. But I suppose I'm just downplaying my... I'll get back to the chat in a sec. I need to follow my train of thought, otherwise I'll just forget. I think I just feel like my skills aren't exactly like skilled work. The way they say it's skilled work, and I suppose it is skilled work, but a lot of it is just, you know, YouTubing and random guesswork sometimes. So, you know, it feels like I'm cheating people out of money. I feel bad for taking credit for something that is just taking money and taking credit for things for stuff that is not unique. What I'm doing isn't unique. To be fair, anybody can edit videos, but it's what people have always told me is, yeah, anybody can edit videos, but not many people can edit well. I suppose if I'm going to toot my own horn, yes, I can edit videos to a very high standard. Even having a specific, comedic value to it is something that you can't exactly learn. It's just it's just there. It's just something that you can do. You can do it, and people enjoy it, and that's great. Is that going to move? Is that moving? It is very slowly moving. I want to move this whole thing out the way of this back plate. Yeah, look, it's separating. Oh, hold up. Let's have a look. That's what I do with my race shirts. I draw illustrations, but then I can reuse them on future designs. Well, there we go. If you're doing it, then that's given me the permission. That in my brain, I now have, well, other people are doing it, so why can't I? It makes me feel I feel like I'm autistic. I feel like I'm autistic as well. Shadow Wolf, am I autistic? You said that you're probably autistic, or technically, or whatever you said. Do you know? Am I? So yeah, it feels like I need the permission to do these things. It's your work, so I don't give a damn. Okay, lovely. If you know After Effects, you should make stock logos. See, I'm not very good with design. Sometimes I'm good with design, but it depends on what it is. After Effects, it depends on what I'm doing. I'm not a master at After Effects. I'm learning as much as I can to make certain effects that I think look good. And at the moment, I've got a sort of obsession with glitter. I like glitter, shiny and pretty, lovely. You need to value your work more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't. It feels like that. It's like, to me, it feels like I could go like that, and people go, "Oh my god, that's amazing! That's really good." What do you mean? I just went, yeah, but that's really good. How do you do that? The same way you would? You try it. That's not what I did. Why are you... Are you... What? That's what it's like. It feels like I'm doing something that is second nature, that I shouldn't be exploiting people for. You get what I mean? If you are good in After Effects and Photoshop. I'm not good in Photoshop. I'm not good in Photoshop, but I do have my vector-based program, Zara, which is like Illustrator, which is very handy, because it's a good thing. See, the glitter looks amazing on there. It's 1 minute of glitter, that is. Maybe I could sell that as well. I could just sell... Because I can make a glitter effect, and I could make little videos of different shaped particles and different colours, and it would just re-render that with different glitter every time. You know, what do you want? Do you want your face to look like glitter? Well, there we go. Here you go. I'm not sure if I could get it to look like that. Maybe with the shine on it. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, why not? That is true, but not everyone has the time to edit them. I have a feeling... look, if right, going to that bit, it's true that not everyone has the time to edit them. If you want to edit a video, you will make the time for it. But there's the ability to do it. It's not hard to edit, but sometimes you just need that little bit to understand how to start, which a lot of people don't understand, and I don't understand why they don't understand how to start a video. I have a feeling you have some signs. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. They think there might be a problem, which is why I need to go get a diagnosis. I was hoping to go with Flat to the hospital, to the doctors, but he went without me because he didn't want to wake me up, which is fine, I suppose. He went to the doctors to get signed up, and I wanted to go with him as moral support, and also to get an appointment for myself to see if I could get diagnosed with like ADD or whatever it is. I don't really know what you asked for, which would have been really awkward conversation, but you know, that's all part of like asking. But you know, I suppose I'm just going to have to go on my own now. That's fine. I'll go anyway. And then with the pre-made illustrations, you sell them to other designers that can't do or don't want to do that. I suppose it depends on the logo. Again, I'm not good at making things that other people will like. I have made a few things. I probably should like show you my folders, because I've got a few things going. If I bring this up over here, see, I've got a whole drive for this stuff. Here we are. See, so I made this recently just to test to see how you make like 3D objects with like lines, like that basically. It struggles. I don't know. I think it's because it's such a high kilobits per second, but yeah, I think it would look better if it didn't have the sort of the lines like being drawn, because it's sort of dashy and weird. But this was a test, because you can trick After Effects into thinking lines are like further like back and forth. There was also this simple thing. There was a friend of mine she started streaming as well, and she had a screen set up just like a starting screen, but it was just an image. It was just blank, nothing was going on it. There was a bit of text, like, you know, chat in the corner, and I figured it it doesn't look good. It doesn't catch the eye. I mean, it looked amazing. It was very unique, but it didn't catch the eye. So I created this. It was exactly the same as what her background was, just without the logo, because otherwise the logo would be spinning as well. So she could put that logo on top. She was using a still image as a background. I figured, make a slow-moving background like that, similar to what she's got, and, you know, it would just be... Yes, it is called Needle's Candy Cunt. She's Australian. She likes the word cunt. So do I. I also tried that diamond thing with a lightning bolt, but it was it didn't have the effects over it. It does spin very slowly, but that's because I'm trying to maximize the amount of frames. I could speed this up later on when I'm working with it, but this is the same method as making that diamond as well. I was just trying shit to see what would work, because that's not actually a 3D model. That's just lines. That's lines that have been tricked into moving in a 3D manner. It's just complicated to set up, but you know, if you understand what it means, the points which are attached are moving in 3D, and therefore the lines are moving like that. Otherwise, they'd just be flat things. That it's complicated to explain. This is why Flat blanks when I talk to him and show him this really snazzy stuff. Hang on. Let's just keep up with the chat. I'm in the same boat when it comes to designs, but in the end, I know how to do it, and they don't want to. So I'm getting paid. Well, this is what I'm asking. What do you want? What do you want? I will make it, and then I will. And if you like it, if we could just keep working on it until you like it, and then I'll just fucking sell it. I'll just make it so that I can readjust it for other people and just sell it. That's okay, then that's fine. I want gay ass fuck glitter. Gay as fuck glitter. Yeah, can I make it rainbow? I suppose if I reduce the amount of particles, make about 6 layers, each with its own different colour. Yeah, we could have rainbow coloured glitter, yeah. There might be some high science functioning. I mean, if I've got high functioning, I sort of don't want it to be high functioning, because that means I'd probably end up with a job. Why am I just dealing with that? Just stop messing around with it. I kind of just want the excuse to not go to work anymore. See, that stuff people will buy and put their logo over it as an intro or something on a website. Yeah, maybe. You are a cunt. Lovely. It's the optical illusion, or at least buy glitter. I mean, if you... I can do whatever you like. Whatever shape. I mean, I did triangles because I've got triangles all over my shit. But, yeah. Also, there was there's this as well that I've put. This is a low resolution one because I was just testing the effect. But doesn't that look good? Sort of like a glittery effect. It's a bit blurry because it's low res, but stuff like this. Yes, it says bastard. I was having trouble with it because the particles on it weren't... I mean, it's not really particles, it's more fractal noise. Weren't looping, and you can't get it to loop without some clever editing. So I did the clever editing, and this loops. So I can show you. If I make this full screen and then put this to like near the end, there's literally like no cut point, and now it's over there. You couldn't tell. You can't tell, and at no point during can you tell. It's looping things that are difficult. It's always looping things. Also, Team Rocket, sciencey, like screens. This was for a project ages ago, which I ended up not sort of using. What else have we got? Yeah, here's my After Effects folder. It's not really full of much at the moment. Laser borders. No, what am I looking for? My video resource. Yeah, there's some stuff in here. Oh yeah, the backflips. This is meant to be cut out. I think it is cut out, it's just played like this, it doesn't really work. I tried to make that, the guy backflipping from Highlander, like, loop. And it does, but it's very hard to tell what it is when it's cut out. So it's not very good. Right, if I do that. Yeah, see, it doesn't really like it. Maybe if I do that. See what I mean? Cutting that out was a right pain in the arse as well. It's not perfect, it's really sort of granular and jiggly around the sides. I don't like it. That's why I don't use it. There's my transitions in there. There's also some other stuff. I don't remember what I was about to oh yeah, my particles. Yeah, so all those things are like this is the particle that I use for my glitter that goes up. You see how simple that is? It's just a shape. A video of a shape with a fluctuating, like, it's called fractal noise. It does that. And I did that in all sorts of different colours. Same thing, just different shapes. It's good. It's not that difficult. I was also playing with the idea of doing pixel art. Doing the same thing. It doesn't look too good like that because it's such a low resolution and very... I mean, if I drag it into the stream, that'll probably look a lot better. There we go. See that? Sort of pixel art glittery. It looks better on the dark. But that was just what I think it was the gold glitter particle, this one here, and I just shrunk it all the way down, so it was really really small, and then I think I rendered that and then brought it in and brought it up again, and then I put a mosaic effect on it to the pixels that the original that it was currently rendered at, so it wouldn't blur it all. So it gave this pixel effect. So that glitter effect down to, like, I don't know, let's say 8 pixels or 16 by 16, yeah? Render it at 16 by 16, bring it, drag it so it's bigger, add a mosaic which is 16 pixels by 16 pixels to give it that block look, and there it is. Render it as an MOV so it's transparent, and you can use that for whatever you like. So, you know, it's not difficult, is it? There's the bubble I used for Flat's transition, which was also a bunch of particles as well. That was just a case of it had to be animated so that when it animated up, it looked like different styles of bubbles. Otherwise, I'd just be drawing the same bubble over and over again, and it's just not fun at all. It's just easier to animate it with a warp. But yeah, I've got a few Steam things here. These are all just I've nabbed these off of Steam. I mean, that'd be pretty easy to make. I didn't make these, obviously. This is where I got the idea for my background. I thought it was a bit dull though, and I wanted to colorize it up, so I had to make it myself. Because I couldn't get this to go all colourful. Also, it's got like artifacts all over it because it's meant to be a very small video for use on a web page. So yeah, it doesn't look great. But that was the inspiration for it. There's also the stars. This actually, these stars are actually used on my background. It's just an edge that I used from this video. So I have stolen a few things. There's the fire that we were using for Flat's background. It's pretty snazzy. I sped that up as well so that it would look a bit better. Because I'm just spoiling all my secrets, which is fine. Not many people are watching anyway. There's a few particle fields. As you can see, I've tried doing loops of certain things, like the glitter. I mean, I think I can drag that in, actually. If I drag that in, that will loop if I set it to loop. Yeah, it's like a minute's worth, but it loops completely. And now people will not have a clue as to how I got that to loop. Because it's random. The particles are random. How do you get something that's random to loop? I'm clever, okay? It's not that hard. All of a sudden 400 people... Got you on my phone again. All of a sudden 400 people show up. If you say so, yeah. But, yeah, if I get that to near to the end... You won't be able to tell, but it does loop. Can you see? Can you see it? Can you see where it looped? It looped just then. Did you see that? No. It's because I'm clever. I am clever sometimes. I know we're meant to be playing a game right now, but I'm talking about me right now. But yeah, there's lots of stuff. Sometimes I like to work on certain things sometimes. What was that? Oh yes, I've got a rain sort of particle background. Not really particle. This is actually rain that I filled out. I filmed this out of my front door, and then because it was a bit meh in the colours and stuff like that, I adjusted it in many ways, and also this loops. This goes round in circles. And I doubt you'll be able to see where it loops. I don't even think I know where it loops. But it's there. Now to use forensics to find out where you live. I'd like to see you try. Imagine if they could do that, though. They could figure out all the forensics. What is that? Just realised there's like I don't know, some sort of wrapper in the middle of the thing. Yeah. I was thinking of changing the colour of this to like blue and pink because that's the aesthetic these days. But I figured I'd do that another time when I could be asked. There's fire that loops as well. The background looks a bit weird because it's transparent. There you go. It looks better in the stream. But that loops as well. I'm not sure how long. It's a couple seconds, but yeah, probably find it quite hard to tell where it loops. Oh, it's slowing down. It's quite a hefty file. Yeah, these MOV files, they are big. They are... That 17-second loop was 1.44 gigabytes. Because the bitrate's so high, you cannot bring MOV down. It's a pain in the arse. Which is why I think they should still be using FLV. Because those are tiny. They are little tiny files. Easy usage. Animated textures. There's the actual the Luma for my background as well. That's how that works. This I made ages ago, but it's not really got the right colours to be gold. It's more sort of yellow. I mean, it is sort of the right colours, but not quite the right colours. Also, I got the LGBTQ flags to animate into each other. Sort of, yeah, like that. Other than that, just got some extra bits and pieces. I've got a folder filled with static, just in case I need static. That's got audio, apparently. There we go, there's one without audio. Broken video, that's always handy to have. Another broken video. I think it's the same file, but it's slightly different in some way. I don't know. I don't know what the difference between those two are. I don't think there is a difference, actually. Oh well. Just some stuff. I made myself a candle loop as well, just in case I need that. I don't recall where the loop is on that, but yeah. I like making things loop. If things loop, then you can use them forever, so, you know. You're now double as hot, indeed. There's also some Star Trek stuff that I stole from, not from Star Trek, but, like, they had an episode, not an episode, it was like a behind-the-scenes thing, and they showed each sort of pass they did for making the beaming for the Next Generation, and they showed us what they were. They said they had the beam shower, which was the first thing as they were beaming, that comes down, and then they've got that as the beaming is happening, they just overlay that over it, and then when they've disappeared, they have the residual particles afterwards. And I used them. I made my own sort of Voyager beam pulse, because for some reason Voyager has the sort of pulses that go from the center and out when they beam someone up. I made that myself, but I used that for some reason. I think there was like an end credits thing that I needed to use that for. But yeah, some little extra bits and pieces all over the place. Some of these things I've made, some of these things I have downloaded. Free downloads, they are amazing. This was my original glitter that I made years and years ago. It's all really, really blurry and very, very small. But that's sort of my obsession. I like glitter. Shiny things are nice. Shall we get back to the game, now that I've spoken about all my work? Borrowed, yeah. Borrowed, some of it was free anyway, so, you know, I just downloaded it. If you can get things for free and use them in creative ways, then, you know, they have been used very well.
Transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. Lots going on, huh? I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, me too.
I've been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know, I've been wondering if it'd be better for me to keep my head down. I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one trying. Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk. Sometimes I wish I was just back home, listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes, having a beer with my old man. Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard. Blue out.
Sorry, I'm a mute, so you're talking to nobody, technically?
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Why do you keep coming to me with all your problems as well? I don't care. Do I have any points that I can put into doing some things? I do have some things. Thrusters. Ooh, shall we max out the push force? Do it. Nice. Oh, does anything need repairing? No. Okay. Time to keep fucking that chicken. Fuck that chicken. Fuck that chicken. Fucking chicken fuckers. Fuck that chicken. Right. So that's separating from there. Ooh, there's a barge thing. Nope, you're not quite in the barge, are you?
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So, okay, right. So, agreed? Are we agreed? You are my, not my test people. You are my peers, essentially. Is that a good idea then? If you want something, you can ask me for it, and if I can make it, can I sell it? Is that a good idea? I think we've already established yes, but you know, I'm a mental case, and sometimes I need a definite yes or no. I think the consensus is yes. Yes, it is fine. How do I get the thing out of you? How... Can I pull that terminal off? Ooh. Wait, it's moving. How... Oh! Oh, no, don't move things. Oh, that's attached. Why am I doing that? Don't do that. Okay. Take the hat off. Yeah, I do have a few. I do have problems making assets if I don't know what people want. You know? I think that's my problem. I need to have something to work on for somebody to know what I'm working on. Otherwise, nothing gets done. I mean, that 3D diamond, that took I mean, it didn't take a lot of setup. I was still learning at the time. It shouldn't take much setup now that I know how to do it, but it is quite complicated. But it would be nice to be able to just sort of supply something similar. Like, if the animation's down, if we got the animation down, you know, like just simple spinning 3D logo or whatever, should be okay, shouldn't it? Now, I can't cut you, can I? That's got to be this. That's... Right, let's try and not fuck it. Did I run out of bombs? Oh, 0 bombs. Please don't fuck everything. That went quite well. Fuck that chicken. Fuck that chicken. And so on and so forth.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
God, I like it when I've got something to talk about.
Salvage secured.
BRB.
Credits deposited.
Okay, see you in a bit, Shadow Wolf. Right. Let's see. Are we going to have to melt some of this away so that we can get this bit off? I suppose we're going to have to, aren't we? Okay, so now that should. Oh wait, no. This needs bombs. Oh fuck it! You know what? The whole thing's just going to go in. It's more processor stuff than it is that, isn't it? So if I cut the ends off, then it's literally just spindly little wiry shit that's going in, and we don't really need that, do we? Go. So that can go that way, can't it? Right, all that's going in there. We're going to try and get this large plate off this side as well.
Raw material deposited.
Dweebers? 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 I don't even know what a dweebers is. Dweebers. Burrs. Dweebers go burr. I was thinking of playing a bit of GTA 5. I'm downloading it. Well, I'm not downloading it at the moment. I'm streaming. I'm downloading it, and it's 105 gig. Jesus. But it's been a while since I played GTA 5. Because, yeah, there's only so much you can do. I just felt like playing it. And, yeah, just wondering whether it's, like, stream-worthy. I'm not entirely sure it is stream-worthy, because... Isn't it? Don't they have, like, a bit of racism, isn't it, in it? Not like the story mode. I know the story mode can be quite racist, but... There's, Hell no, I ain't playing that again. Oh, you won't be the one playing it, will you? But, yeah, it's, the, what's it called? The online multiplayer. That must be alright, surely.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Others restored.
Pretty glad I ain't tough. You're playing it now. Come on. You got a quota. 15 cars in a day. I think the last time I played it, they just brought out the DeLorean. And I was flying about in there, and I was just thinking, well, I don't need any car now. I don't need anything else after this. This can do anything. Boom. The game has sort of gotten a bit ridiculous now. There's flying cars. I think there's a gun that can like shoot. Like it can sort of ping cars out the way now, sort of like a laser gun, just sort of, and the cars go whee. So yeah, whatever's going on there, that happens now. Can I cut this? Is this cut away from there?
Shift clock says 5 minutes left.
Does it?
You know what to do.
Trying. I'm trying. Right. Can I get this going this way? Can that come out? Is that coming out? It is coming out. Oh. Wait, no it's not. Oh wait, that's coming away from that. Wait, is this... Oh, this is attached by this plate. There we go, that's better. Bye! Okay, can I just back out with this reactor? Wait, is it coming? Is that actually working? Oh my god, it's working! I didn't think that was going to work! I'm some sort of scientist magician. A sagician. I've got to bring this out delicately. And then everything on that end, I believe, can just go straight into the... Oh, except for the thruster. The thruster needs to come back as well. Right. Let's get you going where you're meant to be going and have you come in this way, because while I can pull you, it's a little bit tedious. Right. That should be enough speed and distance. Are we good now? Yeah. I'm gonna grab that thruster out here. Barge it. Come on. Out you come. And barge. Brilliant. Right. In that case, you can go there. I'm gonna whack you in. In here, and that's got to go down. But you know, once that's out of the way. Let's have a few of you, because you're not going very quickly. Let's try and sort this out. Why aren't you moving anymore? Go in. Pluck the onion. Pluck.
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Peel, peel, peel. This is how you peel an onion.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credit.
Oh, what? Oh! No.
Processing object.
Okay.
Credits to account.
Oh, it detached. It detached from the cooling.
Applying credit.
So it started melting down. There's that rod.
Will be paid.
Shift's
Give me the
almost
rod.
done in the middle, Cutter.
Yay!
One
That's
minute
what I
left.
wanted. I died so much online that I refused to. I had over 3 million and all went to the hospital because an asshat kept killing me. Well, at that point, just stop playing. Yeah, I see why you did. Right. This all goes to the processor, however the front of it goes into the barge. Barge!
Salvage is destroyed. Please revisit your training. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Nearly done. Very nearly done. I've got an itchy ear. Fucking fleas in my ear. Ear fleas! I get one more repair kit once I do that. Once I finish. Good. Oh! Oh my god.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Hi. They don't charge that much, do they? For the hospital, if you got a lot of money? I suppose it's like a certain percentage, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose the online is quite broken, isn't it? There's that's the problem. My hair isn't behind my ears. Yeah, it's a certain percentage, isn't it? Not like if you've only got like $100, you only have to pay like I don't know, $40, something like that. How is Flap doing? As soon as I know who that is, I'll let you know. Flat, however, he is doing okay. He's in a good mood today. He got his RAM for his computer. Very nice. I've seen it. So he's only got 2 things left to get for his computer, and that's the CPU and the GPU. Well, I think the CPU is going to get next, and the GPU, he'll just deal with his current one until he's able to get the other one, because at the moment his computer is really, really slow, just doing normal things. But, you know, he's got a graphics card in his computer already, it's just the rest of the computer that's broken. Currently, he has the rest of the computer, he just doesn't have a GPU. So, if we just use that GPU in the computer, best of both worlds. So, yeah, he's close. He's very, very close. So, I think he said we're looking at, like, July-ish for that. At which point, we'll probably do a stream where we put it together. Should be good. Brilliant. I'm not sure if that's going to be a flat pack stream, because I think the flat pack is sort of going under. I'm not really sure what we're doing with it. We said that we were going to like have a day each week that we just do a flat pack stream, but I'm not entirely sure. I feel like it's going under. I don't think it's worth keeping it afloat, really. I mean, there's the 300 people who are followed over there, but I've seen they've been sort of tapering off. We're now under the 300 mark, so you know, maybe it'll just be worth streaming on our individual channels and just being, you know, separate. And then once we are able to do things a lot better with, you know, separately, maybe we come back and revive the flat pack. Who knows? When we put it together, the computer, by the way, will probably be down here, which would be we'd have to set up the table. And I don't know, maybe have it set up so that we're streaming on Flat's channel if it's not going to be a flat pack thing, because like I said, I don't know whether the flat pack is really worth doing anymore. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to have a serious talk about it. Modular laser cutter. I'm going to get that because that's maxing that out. Tether amount 50. Tether lifetime 4 minutes. What else do we have? Cross spectrum helmet. What about the demo charge? We haven't really looked at these, have we? Modification of the demo charge carrying set will allow for carrying more charges at once. +5, so I can carry 10. Tweaks the demo charge's explosive self-cleanup mechanism, produces more reliable control over the destructive range of the explosion. Okay. Adds standard Lynx brand disarming mechanism, allowing demo charges to be retrieved after being deployed. Interesting. What's that? Auto-deploy. Adds an impact-based deploy mechanism to demo charges, allowing thrown charges to deploy on contact with a surface. I don't like that. Okay. Let's just get more demo charges, because I feel like we're probably going to need more of them. Explosion size... Is that minus 50%? So less? Maybe? We'll work on it. We won't just dump everything into there. Let's do you now. And anything else? Scanner, helmet. No, we only got 9 points anyway. That's fine. Let's just finish up this ship and hopefully we can have a look at the... Oh! Yeah, okay. I'll do that afterwards. I was going to have a look at the data doctor, but the ship doctor, I mean. But it seems we're literally going to be here like a couple seconds as we're trying to get that in. So, you know, it won't be much.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
God damn it. Do we have something that we can push this with? Oh, that's a canister though. Like if I can cut something off, like if I cut the end off, can I just use that to push? Or a light will work. If I push the end of the ship, it should go in. Ooh. Or whatever that is.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Right. Go. Oh. How is that going past it? Just... There we go. If I just push this into that, it should push it a lot quicker. There we go, now it's moving. Get you going. Right, is it grabbed? I think it has.
Valuable component destroyed.
Oh!
Penalty applied.
This is the wrong place. That's not meant to be going in there. That's meant to be going in the processor. I fucked up again! I don't know what it was. For some reason my brain was going, that can go in there. No, it can't. It's alright though, because that's all gone in there and I'm still above the mark, so if we can whack that in there, then I think we're good. We'll have the points for it. Yeah, there we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay. I would have got a lot more money had I not accidentally put the end of that in the furnace rather than the processor. But what the hell's that? Is that something that I can nab, or is that just... Just a random piece of shit. Okay. That's fine though. It's alright. Don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it. Stop worrying about it. Who's worrying? I'm not worrying.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
But I am worrying.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day. Welcome to
Give me some
Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
You have a nice day. You have a fantastic day, actually. As long as you're having a better day than me, I'm happy.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
That's a lot. Okay. Let's just check our equipment, see what we've got to work with. 73 points. I want to increase that. Thrusters, okay. Utility grapple, fine. Laser cutter. Yep, distance as well for you. All good. Very good. Don't tell me what to do, unless you have me cuffed to the bed and gagged. Good point. Very good point. Right. Ooh, did I do that? It squeaked for no reason.
Hey there, I'm Shifty. I'm here to help you get
Place the rod. Nice! Heatsink in databanks.
Successful transplant. Nice job.
I have 32 wires. I don't think I'm going to be needing for wires in a while. Right, heatsink found in databanks. So we know what sort of ship we're after. This time we won't blow it up. Did I speak that as I went, like, here? I did. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so we are looking for a ship that has data banks in it. So not that. Maybe not that. That's the ship we want. It has an exolab, which means it will have databanks. Which means it will have heat sinks. Detected on ship. There we go. It's here. It tells you. Why didn't I look at that before? However, it will probably explode because I'm an idiot and I'll start pulling things out while they're powered. Don't pull things out while they're powered. Why would I do that? Why would anybody do that? Because they're an idiot. Why am I answering my own questions? I've stopped now. Don't pull out. Never pull out. That's my motto. Never pull out.
Don't know about all of you, but ghost ships really creep me out.
I mean, they're not really ghost ships, Kai. Just a malfunctioning AI. Nothing to be afraid of.
I'm not so sure. They give me a really weird feeling, especially with that high-pitched scream when you cut them.
Wait. What scream?
Yeah, like, when you cut them.
What are you talking about?
I'm really confused right now. You're not hearing this? Are you messing with me?
I swear. Kai, we're not messing with you.
You're hearing it too, Cutter, right?
Just a lot of superstition around these things. Like Lou said, just a pile of old AI tech. Nothing more.
They scream? They're screaming AI? Do we need to do a ghost one after this? Find out what that's about?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Making dinner. Brats and hot dogs on the grill. Brats? What the hell's a brat? Is that
destroyed.
Is that what you call Ali? You call her a brat because she's on the grill. What is she doing on the grill? Get her off the grill. Brat. Oh, okay. You need to shout to Ali. Get off the grill. Get off the grill. She should not be on that grill. Wait, where are you going? Come back. I want another set of circuits. Give me circuits. Aha! Pow! In you go. She's fine, just a little charred. Good. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad she's just a little bit charred. Puts her in her place. Now she knows who's boss. It's me, not you. It's me.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Go down. Right, now, if we've learnt anything, and we haven't, it's we don't want to do this anywhere near the wings. They don't seem to be near the wings, so I think this is fine. Explodies. Please do not explode and break things. Okay, that's fine. Please don't break anything. Please don't break anything. Please don't break anything. Destroyed the airlock. And the ship's gone a bit flying around as well. Destroyed a seat. God fucking damn it! Why are these things not for fucking purple? Wait. Is it on fire in there? Oh, come on! I can hear the music. It's going all dramatic. Right. I'm just not going to do that anymore. As long as if it's anywhere near the hull, I'm just not going to do it. Oh, it's pressurized. Right, that should stop a lot of the things coming out. Okay. Holy shit! Things are exploding in there.
Please pay attention.
Oh, come on! Why do these things explode? What exploded? Please say the databanks are fine. You fucking bellends. Right. I've had enough of this. Ooh. I'm taking a fuse out of you. Oh, I'm trying to take a fuse out of you. Nope. Give me the fuse. Give me the fuse. I don't give a shit. Give me the fuse. Give me the fucking fuse. No, I'm taking that fuse. You can't fight me, but this is right. It's a fight. Get to the front. Give me the front. Give me the front. Fuse. Mine. Fuck you. What else? You're just wires. I don't need wires. I'm taking everything. I'm taking everything, and then I'm just going to barge the whole fucking thing. Fuck you. Right. None of this seems to be data banks. Maybe it's in the back. No. Well, this looks like a fucking hellhole. Where did I blow up the databanks? I think I blew up the databanks. Fuck. Aluminium panel. I died. I died. The whole thing is going in the barge. I don't give a shit anymore. It's those fucking explosives. Don't use the explosives. Not on those ships. Yep, I get it. I get it. Fuck you. The barge, it's getting barged. Couldn't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Get in there. Right. Come here. Tether. Fucking tether. Everything's going in there. I couldn't give a shit. Down you go. Is it moving? It is not moving. Right. Okay. Now it's moving. Fuck you. Exolab motherfucker, you're going in the barge. Is it going down? It is going down. Is it even going to fit? It's got wings. Destroyed, like, everything's just getting destroyed. It's clipping in. It's not liking it at all. Oh. Okay, it clipped through. It clipped through, and now it thinks it's inside. I'll just take another one. Yeah, give me that back. Get in the fucking barge. Oh. I've pushed it through the roof. Okay, in that case I'll just have to be pushing it through the floor. You're a random piece of panel, apparently. I'm going to try pushing you down on top of it, which would... But see, the thing is, there's a limit. There's no limit to what physics objects can move the ship, but there is a limit on, like, your grapple. Your grapple will not be able to move the ship, but other physics objects can. So if your grapple can push this, it can theoretically push the ship. Faster, please. A little bit faster.
Five minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you.
Well, I think we know how I'm using them. Sick of these fucking things. All I wanted was some data banks. What happened? I ended up burning the whole bloody lot with electricity. Just barge it. I don't give a shit. I'll probably end up with at least 3 of those markers. The salty Neptune. Yeah, well, I'm a bit salty now. How about the salty TJ? Are you in? Your anus is salty. You do not talk about my anus. My anus is my business. That's why they call it the business end. That's where the business happens. Get in the fucking barge, will ya? Ooh, there we go.
Salvage deposit registered.
There.
Account credited.
The whole ship is in. And I got all those goals as well. Fuck that last one, I'm not getting anywhere near that. Just fuck them. Sick of it. We'll do the ghost ship. Maybe that won't be such a pain in the arse. Yeah, Soz. Soz, you got a whole ship that you got to recycle in some way. Probably just going to get it back with a note saying, nah. Just that. NAH, nah.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Purpose-built for a Gecko salvage runner. Purpose-built for mobile salvaging with twin cargo bays. The external manipulator arms for handling of large-scale materials. Take caution as the cargo bays may still contain salvage that is unstable or hazardous. While we're replacing our legal team with an outside firm, I'll personally handle the whistleblower report that salvage runners have an engineering flaw which can cause a catastrophic reactor meltdown. We're already blowing stuff up without a reactor meltdown. Yay. Okay. Now, considering that we are pretty much always getting electrocuted, I'm going to add a few onto the electrical upgrades. There, try zapping me now, bitch. Bitch. Big old bitch. That's what you are, you're a big old bitch. Put your hand over the bitch and say up. That was a callback to earlier. Right. Where was that one that was just a glitch? Really? It's disappeared? There's a whole new set of... Oh, okay. Maybe it is then. Alright. Oh, okay, fine. Fine, I'll do another one. I'll do another one, but not with the explosives this time. We'll just detach that panel and send it where it needs to go. But first I need to go and have a wee. Because that coffee has just gone straight through me. Back in a sec. It means... Oh, fuck. Ow! Fucking cunts. Every single one of you. You're a cunt. Oh, I like him.
I'm a level 4 gunship master.
I like him. I like him very much. Can we keep him?
Nerd fire. Yeah, why not? What does that say?
Gash eater, I think.
Oh, how did the game know my nickname?
think it is actually Gash Eater.
It's Gas Heater, but that's hilarious.
Oh, yes.
Clip it.
Of course.
Clip it.
That's how you spell Gas Heater.
It is, isn't it?
Gash Eater.
I genuinely never thought about that before.
Oh my god. Oh.
Gash Eater.
Do the nerd voice saying what his name is.
Hi there, my name's Gas Eater.
Is that Gas Eater or Gash Eater?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
Oh, hey, Gash Eater.
Gash Eater. That's what it says.
It does, because they didn't put a space between the S and the H.
There's more of a gap underneath a gash. More of a gap between the H and the E.
There really is. Genuinely, that S is attached to that H. That says Gash Eater. I don't care what anyone says.
Your spacesuit should let you piss in it. What if I've got to poo? What if it's the coffee poos? Does it let me shit in it? Does it have a poo pipe? Huh? Got all the answers over there? You wanting a poo pipe in my suit? Poop shoot? Maybe it's a poop shoot. Okay, we can do this properly. Let's not fuck up. Because we keep fucking up. Stop fucking up.
Kai, watch out now. You're gonna want to be a touch more delicate with... Oh, I'm so sorry. Kato, what in the hell are you doing? I'm so sorry, Mr. Rhodes, sir.
He installed the poop chute.
Please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full Shipbreaker training, right?
Yes, I have. These ships are different. They're more complicated.
So you want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard? What about just basic problem-solving skills? Honestly, Kato, I'm a little surprised you're even here. Hal, come on now. In management, we have a saying. Disagree and commit. You can disagree with a decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may say disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a Lynx shipbreaker, and I am committed to that. Are you committed, Kato?
Yes, I am.
How you can get
what are you
fucked?
waiting for? Get back in there and try it again.
Bite my ass. He does not deserve to be in the position he's in.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
It does make me wonder how sort of blind those sort of people are. Like, they can't see when there's a problem. They have a managerial like mindset. They can't see the cause and effect of some of the things that they put into place.
Secured. Credits awarded.
Just like, you know, you shout at somebody for not being able to do a thing, and yet you won't train them to do the thing that they're being asked to do. It's just bewildering, the amount of ignorance.
Applying credit.
Right, so if I'm going to get this off, this is going to be clear, this is going to be away, I'm going to put it over here and I'm going to boom it off. I'm not going to do it while I'm on the outside of the ship. This is a rare occasion where everything on the outside of the ship gets done last.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Nice little farty noises it's making there. bunny character D. I love the D. Do we have items? Items? Oh wait, that's not it. Objects. That's what I want. Systems and objects. There's a thing here. Is there anything else? Okay. Give me that. Pop the door out. Thank you. Data banks. Now, don't get too excited. Don't pop them out before it's necessary. We need to make sure that the whole place is powered down. We're going to take the floor out and we'll pop them off the wall afterwards. When there's literally no chance that these things can cause any issues. Let's undo you. Okay. Very nice. I'll pop you off. I think that... Do we have like a radiation thing around here? Ah, that's a problem. Do we have anything useful anywhere? Ooh. Okay. Idea? Do we have an idea? Can we close that door? Does that door... That doesn't even have a door. What are we talking about? Somehow we need to depressurize this without a thing to depressurize. I was thinking if that had a... if that had a door mechanism, which it doesn't, we'd be able to just... Oh, hang on. It doesn't have a door mechanism.
Air pressure level decreasing.
That closed. So that's now pressurized out there. You know what? That's fine, because then we can use the pressurization that is in there. I don't think there's anything actually in there, anything that's loose, at least. We can use that to blast the end off, which should save some faffing. Okay, I'm taking the floor out. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I've got to be careful. I've got to be careful with this because... Oh, shit, no. Because there are data banks there. And I want to salvage every single one of those data banks. Nice.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Ooh, you came off quite quickly. Ooh, careful. Holy shit. What was that? What the fuck was that? What happened? Wait, was it... Was it this? This is... I don't get why that happened. I took the floor out, it's not attached to that wall. It's not... That's meant to be airtight in there. That was weird. Okay. But I do think it may be... There we go. Stuck. That's what I was going to say. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. And boom! Blasting is always the best way to take something apart. I agree, however, blasting is not a successful way of getting the things that you want.
Credit applied.
It just isn't. It doesn't happen. That's just not how it works. Ooh, wait, if I take that, will that cause arcing? We still have power cells all over the place. Don't do that. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, it's going to be a pain in the ass as well. I think we can take the back off the ship. Well, first let's take this plate out. We can take the back off the ship and get in there and take the remaining cells out before we start hollowing out everything else.
Alright, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Why would I fill my boots? And with what? What the hell is this? I would like to know where that aluminium panel came from. Or at least that piece of aluminium panel. Did we blow something up?
Material deposited.
I don't think we did. Bit weird. I agree that exploding things is usually the best way of doing things, but you know, it's not. Unfortunately, reality doesn't always agree. Why are you? See, this is why I usually pull these out straight. Just I thought it'd come out further than it actually has.
Salvage deposit registered.
Yep, I know.
Count credited.
I know because I did it. I'm the one that did it. I am the one who knocks. Right, no canisters attached. Very nice. I do like it when there are no canisters. Wires, however, problematic. Alright, detach you. Detach you. Oh god, there's ceiling cells as well. Why must you need so many power cells? Power cells are not good. Just have one single power source, and when that goes down, you're doomed. Straightforward to me.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I'm going to move you out because I'm going to end up cutting away some of these bits and you will probably explode.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Well. See, I'm not actually entirely sure whether the sparks do anything anymore. It used to be a case that the sparks would cause fires. But I'm not entirely sure about that anymore. Because I've found myself like sparking into things that just don't explode. So maybe that's no longer true.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, so I'm not losing much by letting that go in with the wires. See? I was just sending sparks directly into that reactor then. Not a single spark caused a fire.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Just a bit of decoration up there now. Let's take you off.
Salvage deposited.
This is your 1 minute warning, Cutter.
That's fine.
Don't be a hero, alright?
I am a hero. You should see me in my spandex. Oh shit.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Come here. Okay. I'm gonna hoik you out. Easy peasy. Shouldn't really treat a reactor like that, but it's actually quite easy to get rid of a reactor when it's not one of those peelable ones. Okay, we're doing well. We haven't exploded anything. I will not explode in the next shift. I think it's going to take like one extra shift after this one to get everything done, but that totally depends on like how much shit there is.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team
Shouldn't be a
at
problem.
Links would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
I want to have a productive day too. Glad we're on the same wavelength. I've only got 46. That's fine, isn't it? Should we just have some basic shielding? There we go. Fill it with my calm. I will fill everything with your calm. Get ready. Come on. I'm gonna have to feed you Viagra.
I hope you're rested there, Kato.
Fuck off.
Don't want to repeat
Fuck off.
it yesterday.
Fuck off.
Yes, Mr. Rhodes.
Fuck off.
Let's practice some on-the-fly problem solving. Go get that reactor.
Eat shit.
Yeah, but this reactor is so different.
That's meant to go into
What did
first.
we say about disagree and commit? Commit to the reactor.
Yes, I just need a minute.
Don't rush now, Kai. Don't mess it up 2 shifts in a row.
Okay, I got it.
No, you don't. Damn it, Kato. Back out of there. Quick, lack. It's melting down. Oh, shoot.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Fellas, you
I'm
just
sorry.
vaporized a highly valuable object. He wasn't ready. You've been pushing my crew too far. We cannot have insufficient training of our teams. You're the one breaking protocol, making us skip training. Don't talk to me about protocol. Someone's got to foot the bill for screw-ups like this.
I'll be more careful next time. You can just add this to my debt.
Oh, I already have, kid. Now, I want you to punch out so you and I can have a one-on-one discussion.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
The rest
Oh, wait,
of you
wait,
can
wait.
carry on. Kato and I need to talk.
Ooh. Don't. I got rid of the tether. Come back. I want to get that thing. It's now far away enough. Dip and Bipples, how are you doing? What am I playing? I am playing Hardspace Shipbreaker. Or Henry, if you want to go with how things generally seem to end up on my streams. What are you playing? Henry, apparently. This isn't Henry, by the way, but I am the #1 Henry streamer, just so you know. The hell is that? Oh, it's a computer terminal. Did that come out of the ship? Where did that come from?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits
Right, so that was quite successful, because it didn't, give me that. It didn't happen right next to the ship.
Account credit applied.
Yeah, Hardspace Shipbreaker. It's a very nice, relaxing game where you very calmly and very systematically dismantle spaceships and put all their bits in the right places. There is a little story going on as well, but overall, the main sort of appeal is the sort of relaxing space feel to it, and the fact that you're like dismantling a spaceship. It's a nice game. It's a very nice game. He died like 5 times. Look, just because sometimes these ships explode because you accidentally take something off the wall that is connected to the power supply and it arcs, doesn't mean that it's my fault. Sort of. It's still a very good game. Still a very good game. Just a little bit explodey.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, are there any more energy cells in here? There are plenty of energy cells in here. Yeah. So you got to detach these from the plate they're on. Otherwise they'll arc and things will explode. No arcing! No arcing about! Ooh, what's that? It's just out of reach. Can I get under? Oh, there's no space. Actually, can I get in that gap? I can get in this gap. I want that thing! I want that thing! Gimme! Yay, circuit boards! I'm also in the process of, like, building, well, sort of rebuilding a ship that I was given as well. I'm hoping that there is some way to fly it about and do stuff with it, because it's sort of a little bit pointless if you can't. What was that? What did I just melt? Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. That was not meant to happen. Wait, this plate's still attached to this. If I undo all these welds, these brace plates or whatever these are, shut up! Bloody thruster damage. Maybe I can just take the whole thing off. Again, with the sparks not doing anything, I'm fairly certain they used to. Okay. So now I think the whole thing can come off. Wow. I did not need to use tethers to move those, did I? I can literally just hoik them off.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
The hell is this? I don't know what that is, but I keep... Sure, Isn't that the thing from off the bottom of the ship? Like those little sort of mandibles? Didn't I already chuck them away? Like the previous shift? Why do I have them again? Or have they just been floating around this entire time? Maybe I did miss. Because I did have trouble getting them in, originally. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, it's all very loose.
Applying credit.
Right. I want to pull this one away from the ship.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Like that. And just in case, I'm going to get all those cells in there before they cause a mess.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Don't want to send that into the wrong place. God knows what it would do. Okie dokie. Nice. This is working out well. Unlike me, who's getting quite chunky. I'm becoming a fat fucker.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Chunky monkey, as they usually say. Okay.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
Right, do we have any cells? Are there any cells at all? Is anything live? Am I live? Have I been streaming to myself this entire time with a little, like, AI voice talking to me in the chat?
Applying credits to account.
Give me that light, please. Give me that light, please. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Don't know why I stopped that going in the direction it was going. That's where it's meant to go. Oh, these data banks. I'm going to savage the fuck out of them.
Secured. Credits awarded.
This is furnace material, isn't it? Yes.
Processing valuable deposit.
Good. I think we're ready to start plucking these things off. Really. I'm not sure whether these things hold power. Contains fuse. It shouldn't be attached to anything that's powered at the moment, so let's try and...
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen
Aha!
costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
Let's try and get a fuse off this. Actually, you know what? No. Let's just bring this straight up. Place that there. I need oxygen. Anything that we're going to dismantle, we're going to put it there.
Welcome to Venatron 9000. Oxygen level stabilizing.
Not going to risk it. Fuses. Not very often I see any fuses, although sometimes they are just in the ship. You can salvage them off of reactors. That's just wires, don't need wires.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
It's funny because I can actually move this entire ship now.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
So I've got to be careful with how I'm moving my mouse, otherwise I will end up hoiking the whole thing into a random part of the bay. Don't really want to be doing that. As you can see, it is moving around.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Just gonna... Oh. It's moving. It's moving. It's moving all by itself. No. Go up. Stop. Stop.
You got
Go
about
up.
1 minute to make your mark on this ship.
That's fine. I've been making my mark. I've been smearing my dick all over it. Wait, is that not what you meant? Alright, let's take these hydroponics cabinets out.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Don't forget the databanks, that's fine. The databanks are not going nowhere. In fact, I think I'm leaving them behind. They're staying on here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't think they've got any power in them to arc anymore, but I will take them out. And that's me done for that shift. One more shift, and we'll have this thing done. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Hungry for dick. Yum, yum, yum. Gobble all those dicks down. I'm not hungry for shit, however.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep pier.
Cutter, I need to talk.
Is it about the shit eater?
Idaho's been up here going on 2 years now. Kid can't hit the broadside of a gecko. You've seen how he is. But you know what? You tell him, Kai, you need to scan before you cut. And he says, yes, sir, I will.
I don't scan before
And you have that conversation 100 times. And you know that every time he says that, yes, sir, I will, you know he means it. Did I put him in this position? Should I have set him on his way years ago? 22 years of waiting. Don't even know what a lame old dog like me would do other than this. I'm blabbering on. What I wanted to say, Cutter.
What?
About the Bobcat and whatnot. Yeah, I may be wrong about that. We were out.
I'm glad this is subtitled because I didn't actually understand half the things he's just said then. That was difficult. Huh? Speak up. Take the teeth out of your mouth. Clean them. Make sure there's no shit on them. Put them back in. Enunciate. I think that's the first time we've gone to exactly 0 links tokens. I'm getting tired. Are you? You should probably go to bed. Have a sleep. Sleep your days away.
Come on, folks. Let's focus in and have a productive day now.
Weaver's depressed.
You good?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Kyle and I had a real good heart-to-heart yesterday. Right, Kai?
Yeah. All good.
So, what's the punishment? Docked pay, former write-up, no sugar cubes for a month?
Nothing. No punishment. Kai and I just needed to talk mano a mano.
What does that even mean?
Keep mouthing off, Steiner, and you'll find out.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad y'all figured it out. Let's just get back to work.
Honestly, I hope he gets vented into space. I hope he freezes up. Actually, no. Do you know what? I hope he becomes immortal. I hope he becomes immortal and then gets flung into the sun. There we go. Then what? You're immortal. Live forever. Except for the fact that you are stuck in the centre of a sun, burning forever. It's not... It's, you know... It's not impossible. Could happen.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
We need to go. Good. Ooh, shit! This whole thing's moving. No! Don't move! I don't want to barge the whole bloody thing. Jesus. Oh shit! Oh, there's little power things behind here.
Account credit applied.
You will never feel the pain of burning, but can never die. He will never feel the pain. Well, he's immortal. He's not numb. You can definitely still feel the pain. Ooh, that came out nicely. It just unslotted.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Exactly. He will feel the pain. Oh, I thought you said he could not feel the pain. I read that wrong.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Me and my reading. God, I wish I could read. The words are directly in front of me and I'm adding some that don't need to be there.
Salvage secured.
Are we good?
Credit applied.
Right, I think once these are off the wall, we're pretty much safe to start salvaging those bits and pieces. I will be taking the fuses out of these power junctions, however. Where are my... Oh, they're up there. Okay. Alright. Right. These are... Oh, God. These are suitably far away from the ship. I think we can start salvaging these.
Raw material processed.
Oh, for the sake.
Credits deposited.
It's weird that when you start salvaging it, it sort of pings you off in a direction. Speaking of directions, there we are. Read butter. I will definitely read butter. High in fat? No. Butter is a meal.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Databanks. Storage bin? Okay, some of these are storage bins. Interesting. Databank. Is that a databank or is that a storage bin? Okay. Are we good? Aha! Oh, I feel good about this. F to extract databank.
Electrical damage.
Okay.
Recommend avoiding high voltage power sources.
Some things are apparently a problem. Extract databank contains heatsink. But alright. Let's just go for the ones that are purple, not the ones that are not purple, because I think that was a trap. It basically tricked me. Look, it says hold to extract. Databank contains heatsink. If I take that, that's going to try and murder me. I don't want to murder. And the victim be me. Right, that's got to go in the barge. So let's melt out the side. Take what is ours.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Not destroyed. Just dispersed. Right, so these can go in the barge. Are you going to arc when I take you off? No, you're just a bellend.
Credit applied.
Right, your furnace material. Everything here is for the furnace, except for these top bits. That's a storage bin as well. How come it had an F to remove the thing? Does that... Hang on.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Databank. Contains heatsink. F to extract. Oh. So, I got a heatsink out of the storage. Unfortunately, it's an electric storage. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just a little bit electrocuted. I have resistance to it. Resistance is good. Resistance is not futile, as the resistance is futile as the Borg say. Resistance is not futile as we say, the humans. Right, now you slide into the furnace. And as you slide into the furnace, it should reveal these bins. Yes, there we go. Go in there now. Nice.
Salvage deposit registered.
Good.
Account credited.
We managed to do it successfully without fucking everything up. Amazing. I think we're just about going to get over that mark for the last one. I hope. As if we haven't melted too much stuff.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
You're welcome. In it goes. Slowly but surely.
Material deposit.
Come on. Get just over that mark. Come on. Oh, there's a few things going in the other direction. Destroyed a door. I imagine there's a few lights destroyed as well. Did we do it? Yeah! Finally!
Rewards maximized.
Nice. Right. End of shift. End of shift, and I believe, unless something else happens right now, it may be the end of the stream for everybody. Oh, we have...
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Hi.
You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Okay.
Rook, you hearing me?
No.
What happened out there with Kaido was garbage. Rhodes just constantly doubling down, pushing him. He's a bully. The only thing worse than corporate suits are middle management jerks who love stepping on everyone else. Just to climb the ranks. Even Weaver's given up. He knows Rhodes can do him in just like the rest of us. It's not right what's happening. And from what I see, none of us are safe. We need to do something. The other stations don't have it much better. This is going down everywhere. I'm not going to stand by and let them kick us around like this anymore. We deserve better. Keep you posted. Lou out.
You know what we should do? We should get rid of the shit vendor. Then he'll starve to death. Just don't give him a toilet.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following.
We should install a poop chute
Listen
in
up,
him.
y'all. Believe it or not, I'm a little nervous to bring this up. But I can't take Rhodes' crap anymore. None of us are safe, and we need to do something.
You're not talking about this union stuff again, are you?
Oh, you bet I am. What other option do we have?
Lou? No. Hell no. I've seen these movements come and go, kid. They don't change a thing
Bowel
except get us
movements?
regular folks into even more trouble.
Yeah, hold up now. You sure about this, Lou?
Sure as one can be, Weaver. He's even coming after you. You know that. After all you've done for them.
You... I can't get into any more trouble.
None of this is your fault. They're supposed to protect us. But the only thing they care about is their bottom line. So we need to hit them where it hurts.
Hold your damn horses.
Their bottom?
Lou, what are you suggesting?
It's called industrial action. A way to protest through our work. Look around you. We're expendable. We barely have a say in our futures.
I admire your fire, kid. But this is too much. I can't risk this. I got family to look after. I'm out.
I need to think about this some more. But I appreciate that you care, Lou.
Damn it.
They're just scared, Lou. I know where you're coming from, but is this really the right thing to do? Dang. Lou, I gotta go. Pal's coming up. Talk soon.
Well, Rook, there has to be a
Slit
point
his
where
throat.
enough is enough. And this is mine. I wanted the whole crew on board. But we can get support elsewhere. I'll contact the union. I hope you'll be with us when it counts. Lou out.
Well, shit's getting serious. But the rest of that is going to have to be another time because we're hitting the 4-hour mark and I want to go get something to eat. If you are new and you are still following, I am slapping my stomach because I want some food to fill up my flabby little belly. If you are new and you are still you're still watching, please give me a follow. I would very much like and appreciate more people watching because it's always a lot more fun when we've got people here seeing the chaos that happens when I blow things up by accident. So yeah, I'm going to currently send you over. I'm going to send you over to. I'm going to send you over to Stevenator because I think he's. I don't know what he's playing. Now, you know what? I'm not going to send you over to Stevenator. I'm going to send you over to Stormy, because he's playing Borderlands. He's only got 2 people watching. So, have fun over there. Say hello to Stormy for me. I'll probably come with you anyway, but yeah, I'll say hello. Don't forget to follow him as well. There's all sorts of people that need to be followed. Every time I send you over to somebody, it's usually somebody that I like, and therefore they need to follow from you. So, there you go. There's the rules. do not stick a pickle up a Geodude. So yeah, have fun over there. And I'll see you... What day is it today? It's Friday. Won't be seeing you tomorrow. I'll see you Sunday. Playing either Minecraft if it behaves, or we'll continue with the story with this. Have fun. Bye-bye.